Carlin alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And here's Bogdanovic for three. No good.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Leonard against Dort. Lopez. And the shot goes in.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. SGA passes to Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lopez against Holmgren. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomed the challenge.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Leonard. To the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now here's SGA in transition.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Outside Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez, a screen on Dort. Leonard fires away from outside.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Knocked loose. Caruso finds SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Inside, it's stolen by Dort. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. It's good.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Clippers trail by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Leonard, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And they're scoring. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Clippers trail by 8. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Holmgren left side, stolen by Jones. Nobody near Leonard. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Thunder leading by 9. To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And stolen by Dunn. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Traps in the tray.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Got it from 16 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lopez, a screen on Caruso. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Leonard attacking, throws it down as if, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. SGA against Leonard. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They get a hand on it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lopez. And stolen by Leonard. To the wing right side. Kawhi with the flush.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's Dunn on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Bogdanovich finds Leonard. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Bogdanovich. Now Leonard. He's got 25. Offline with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
For the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, SGA. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he could not get the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the rule on the floor stands.
A foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
SGA against Leonard. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jones with the screen on George. Leonard against George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside, Holmgren.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Caruso against Leonard. Lopez outside. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Leonard against Dort. Outside Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Lopez, a screen on George, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Goes up on the high post. Nice jump shot. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard attacking, and Lopez has it in the corner. Oh, trying for it. Leonard against Dort. Lopez, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
SGA against Jones. Oh, Shea's so smooth.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard against Dort. 14 feet away. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Leonard against Dort. Launches it. Crane from outside.
showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Jones. SGA with the steal. Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Leonard fires. No good from three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Holmgren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
That one goes. Count it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Holmgren. And there's the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. He gets the bucket on the way in. Here's Oklahoma City now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. SGA. The long shot, no good. Houston Rockets going up against the Boston Celtics. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the block.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Brown after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. 6 to shoot. Brown against Şengün. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
They double team KD. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant. The tray.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
Brown against Smith. Here's Eason. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They set the pick. And Tatum puts up a deep three. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Over Smith. Tatum's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now here's Durant. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Outside Tatum. Here's the screen. Pass to Queta. And he banks in the layup. Queta's got his second basket.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
White against Thompson. For three, Durant. The rebound by Queta. Boston leading by 5. Tatum looking around. No one near him. And again, it's Boston converting.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Tatum passes to Queta. Tatum against Thompson. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And here's Tatum for three. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Brown against Thompson. Pass to Smith. And stolen by White. Broke loose. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Fires the three. Rockets with the rebound. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Durant. Tatum passes to Walsh. There's the three. Great D that time from Durant. Fired off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. Inside, here's Tatum. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Kata's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 from Tatum. Goes back up. Out to White. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. He gets trailed by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And stolen by Thompson.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And stolen by White by himself. And White with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Tatum. He has 5.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brown with it. He's covered by Eason. Brown kicks to Tatum. Here's the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's stolen by White. Tatum down low. Covered by Smith. Here's Queta. He's got 8. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Thompson up top. He's got 12. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Celtics leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Queta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Şengün. Makes it off the glass. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Tatum, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. Now we have a moment. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Far. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5. Rocket shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
KD looking around. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 10. Thompson outside. They swipe it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the dunk.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
They set the pick. Tatum against Thompson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to the right wing. Eason finds KD. And Durant gets double teamed. And stolen by Tatum. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Durant drawing the double team. Here's Eason. Hits it from three-point range.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Tatum against Durant. In the corner, it's Eason. Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
The three from Tatum. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
This one for three. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Rockets trail by 10. 27 seconds left in the third. Durant, the pass to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
White, wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Thompson. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics leading by 10. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Durant against Tatum. He gets it in there.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Now, Şengün. Pass to Easton. Here's Thompson. Easton with it. 6 on the shot clock. Brown feeling out a bit. With some arc. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 12. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Thompson against White. It's Thompson off the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Tatum down low. Şengün's there. It's off. Durant. Smith. Oh, sticks the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Tatum draws the double. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
White outside. Now Brown, and stolen by Easton. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, what a finish.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Easton against Brown. Tatum outside from deep. 3. Good.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Houston.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, KD. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Big big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum draws the double. Getting crafty. Ooh, he's laying it up and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thompson outside and taken away by Brown. White fires. Oh, and wide open nails the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
On offense, here are the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
White against KD. White is double. 5 on the clock. Tatum. The 3 is off. Outside, KD. Good work there as it goes down. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Namias Keita.
Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Let's see Stiebel out there with Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood, where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
That one falls.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Sharp, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Williams in the post. Holmgren's there. Outside Sharp. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Sharp against Caruso. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Williams. And no good. The dry spell continues. Thunder leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stiebel. Left side SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Lillard into the lane. Williams finds Stiebel. There's the drive. Holmgren with the block. Williams misses. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. 1:05 left to play in the first. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault from deep, SGA.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 4.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's SGA. Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. Thibault with the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thybulle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Williams finds Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Back to Williams. Outside Sharp. Stolen by Caruso. Now here's Dort. Kamara covering. There's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Portland trailing here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams, a screen on Dort. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Thunder leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lillard outside. To the middle to stop the run. Holmgren with with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. A minute 58 left in the first half.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Thibault. Sharp against Holmgren. Pass to Lillard. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blazers trail by 5. Williams a screen on Dort. And Lillard, here we go, down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's SGA. 18 points for him. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thunder leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
14 fouls.
Thibault against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Takes a 13-footer. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on Dort. For 3, here's Lillard. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. SGA drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That's tipped. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Kamara. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Thibault against SGA. Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Williams a screen on Gordon. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Sharp. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Sharp against Caruso. The kick out to Williams. 18 feet out. That one's wide left.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
SGA passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Thibault. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Clock at 6. To the paint. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Thibault. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, SGA. SGA from distance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And Lillard, here we go. Rejected by Holmgren. On the break. A good look from Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 7. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Sharp passes to Thibault. They need this. Williams misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Holmgren with the block. Right side, Williams. Another shot. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Lillard following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Williams a screen on Dort. Dort against Lillard. Great D that time from Holmgren.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. And that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Williams. Outside Sharp. Back to Williams. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort with a steal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. SGA's got 16 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Thibault with a steal. Deflects the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 11. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Lillard. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 11. Here's Dort. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Yeah, the vertical for Sharp is there. He'll be a challenge to contest in this league for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Book it! And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williams outside. Thibault against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Now Holmgren. from Holmgren inside.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and I love his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him. Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Holmgren. SGA against Thibault. Here's Holmgren. Thibault with a steal. Outside Sharp. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Count it!
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce and the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. Now here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. He's covered by Leonard. Clock at 6. Tatum drives in. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Brown the pass to Keita. Brown against Jones. Outside Tatum. Puts up a three. Here's Keita. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Going inside, and he goes big with the dunk over Brooke Lopez.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Tatum.
Now, Jay, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself good.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy.
Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He is passionate.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. White, good.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Brown inside the line, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Lopez, a screen on Tatum, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Clippers.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Bogdanovich, that's for two. And Boston with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jones against Brown. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brown against Jones. It's stolen by Jones. All alone. around, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that.
And the basket by Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Jones with the screen on Tatum. Leonard finds Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose. Jones kicks to Leonard. Leonard down the lane.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
They set the screen. Here's Brown. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Tatum. And here is Tatum, defended by Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Tatum no good. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard looking around. To the wing on the left. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Nice move. Rebound Boston. Brown outside. To the paint. Tatum with it. Jones covering. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Celtics trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brown, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brown's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to...
Oh, what a dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Yep, it counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown against Jones. Brown down low. That one doesn't go. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. For three. Tatum drills it from distance. And taken away by Brown. It'll count. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. He comes away with 11. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in at the one spot. With it. He's picked up by Lopez. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Lopez finds Dunn. Lopez a screen on Brown. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's sent back by White. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Three-pointer. They get it back. And Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Leonard draws the double. Back to Jones. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Tatum from deep. Tips it up, and it's put back in by White. White's got 9 points.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Brown, and Jones sends it back. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. Launches from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Here's Kata. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Brown. Tries to the hoop, and Brown throws it down hard.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Looking to get it going, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Floats one. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Lopez. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard attacking. Kawhi gouging in for the score.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And here's Brown outside. Kata the pass to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Brown. Kata. Lopez with the block. Bogdanovich wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
White the pass to Brown. There's the screen. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 15. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, He can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Brown against Jones. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drops one in from the wing. Brown's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kata. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Brown. Kata. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Kata. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Clippers running again. Good!
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Now Bogdanovich. He's off from 3. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard against Tatum. Takes the 3.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Now Bogdanovich. It's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brown outside.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And Brown drops them both. And here's Bogdanovich.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Oh, what a move! And the shot will go down.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brown against Jones. Fires the 3. Tatum outside. Brown with the screen on Leonard. Clock at 4. Tatum fires. And get the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now as
the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Trying again. Tatum outside. Nice move. Good. Lays it right in there.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bogdanovich.
hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Klingon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
And here's Durant. Here's Şengün, and Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Lillard. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's the break. It's 10. Durant looking around. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 3. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Avdia attacking. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Pass to Klingon. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Klingon's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Şengün for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Allie.
Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Lillard passes to Avdia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Durant. Holiday grabs the miss. Trailblazers lead by 6. Pass to Kamara. Fires the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And here's Durant. Kamara covering. Durant draws the double. Back to Thompson. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
For Portland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the basket by Holiday.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Durant. Here we go, 1-on-1. Kamara with it. Now Thompson defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kamara with it. He's against Smith. Avdia outside. With the floater. Chalk up two there.
Avdia's got a easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Holiday, here we go. Nice D from Durant. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon, then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Durant, the pass to Eason. 5 on the clock. Now here's Şengün. Shoots from the elbow, and he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back over to you guys.
An elite defender. Ali, thank you. Outside Durant. Great D that time from Kamara. Portland leading by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Portland moving it around. Here's Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Rockets trail by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a steal. And here they come. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Houston.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
And Durant with the big finish.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Over to the left wing. Here's Klingon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding.
Thompson passes to Eason. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Thompson against Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Into the lane. Pass to Şengün from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
It's Lillard.
Oh, man! Look out below!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Outside Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lillard against Thompson. Pass to Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Easton. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia, getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at center. Thompson, no good. The dive for the ball. Avdia from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Thompson with a screen. Durant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Smith passes to Durant. It's stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Right side Durant. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And the ball out of play. Trailblazers will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Thompson. And Lillard, here we go.
Whoa!
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Klingen's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Durant with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Got it.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Klingen. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 12. Durant puts some moves on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Klingen.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Down low. Here's Avdia, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cuts off the pass. Denny Avdia making it happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Continued to rack up And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Portland leading by 15. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Over Holiday. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Up top, Avdia, defended by Easton. Good work there as it goes. Avdia's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Durant. Again, Houston.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now here's Holiday. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Trailblazers lead by 16. Outside Holiday. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now Thompson, tipped. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Avdia fires. Another chance. Outside Lillard. Rises up. No good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Denny Avdia.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Portland has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Holiday against Durant. Şengün pulls it down. Left side Durant. Both hands there for a little extra. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Eason. Slams it home.
Assist goes to Thompson.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the Rockets with possession. A 12-point game. Now Smith. Now Thompson. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Thompson. Assisted by Jabari Smith Jr.
you know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top of home.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Pulls up, high post. SGA, good.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Nice shot by SGA.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. SGA's got 8 points.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Dort against Leonard. Six on the shot clock. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. They grab their own miss. Here's Holmgren. Williams looking around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Leonard against Dort. Shoots from the line. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Jort against Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And they get it back. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in at the one. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Holmgren. Leonard against Williams. Leonard on the wing. 15 points in the game. From downtown, Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Dort. Shakes him.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Lopez. To end the run, Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lopez a screen. Leonard kicks to Bogdanovich. Holmgren against Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Good. The nice assist for Williams. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead. A minute 20 left now here in the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Dunn in the corner. Gets the jumper from a quarter to fall. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Good. Nice job down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. SGA is screen on Lopez. And Jones sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now here's Leonard. Shot on the wing. He can't hit that time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard dishes to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Thunder with the rebound. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA to the inside. Here's Holmgren. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Holmgren's got 16.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Done outside. It's stolen by SGA. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Leonard against Dort. They set the pick to the paint, and they get it, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And a wide open look for SGA. It's good from long range. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. Bogdanovich finds Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Conan Niederhauser misses. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. SGA from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers.
13 foul.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dort against Leonard. Six to shoot. Jones with the screen on Dort. Leonard dishes to Jones. The wide open look here for Lopez. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Lopez, a screen on George. A three from Leonard. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Dort against Leonard. Cranes the three-pointer. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Dort covering. Right side, Leonard. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
SGA against Jones. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard looking over the floor. Jones with the screen on George. Kawhi. Leonard with the range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Holmgren. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Lopez sends a screen for Leonard. Down he goes for 3.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Holmgren, rips it down with two hands.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Lopez, a screen on George. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard! Holmgren rips down the rebound. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Now Williams. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Jones with the screen on George. Leonard against Dort. Shot clock at 5. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Leonard, Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Leonard. To win the game, and that's it.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And there's the drive. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And so it's Houston with it. The Celtics making their last shot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Brown. They set the screen. All alone. Another one falls for Boston.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Thompson against White. They double-team Durant. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant against Tatum. Durant looking around from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Over Tatum, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Celtics lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive board, Tatum. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, there's a screen. Nice move with the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Brown. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Brown draws the double. Pass to Queta. To the wing, right side. Walsh. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson, hounded by Tatum. Thompson passes to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Thompson has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least...
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Celtics with the lead. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now Durant. He's got 5. Back to Eason. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Okay, knockout.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. And Boston again with the bucket.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Poke loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 6. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Brown against Eason. And there's a pick. Pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And he dunks it down.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Durant draws the double. Ooh, poked away. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. And Şengün gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
how prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Pass to Durant. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. They double team Tatum. Here's Kata. Nice ball movement by Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Şengün. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they'll get another chance. And he gets it back. Şengün finds Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. Kata pulls it in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And finished off by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Kata in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
These are his first free throws of the game. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Tatum. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Here comes Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson right side. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant draws the double. Thompson outside. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Boston on D. Pass to Smith.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Here's Walsh. Now Tatum. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10. The kick to Durant to halt the run. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Queta pass to White. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
And there's the screen. Eason pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
20 feet out. Outside Tatum. Şengün against Brown. Second shot opportunity. Brown going to work.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Durant inside. Tatum's there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. The fadeaway. And Boston again with the bucket.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Rockets trail by 12. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Walsh has got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Brown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Rockets trail by 12. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Fades away. Nice D from Thompson.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's the pick. Brown with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Tatum. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum, a screen on Eason. Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Tatum. Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. And a one-handed slam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tatum with a screen. Outside Brown. From deep three-point range. Şengün pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Tatum looking it over. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Rockets trail by 8. Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Şengün. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Tatum against Thompson. They double team Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Knocks it loose. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Brown.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here we go.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith a relentless
and no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First team foul.
Tatum against Thompson for three. Tatum outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Buries it.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
It's Brown on the wing.
Courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now here's Lillard after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
Avdia, a screen on George. Williams dishes to Lillard. High post try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Holmgren finds SGA. Takes it inside. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
SGA double team. Dort passes to SGA. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holiday left side. Fires for three. Thunder with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. SGA surveying the defense. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on George. Sweet move. Lillard dishes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Robert Williams. .1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's SGA. He's got 7. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lillard against Dort. Lillard left side. Fires, high post. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Caruso. And here is Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Another shot. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Williams.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
SGA double team. Holmgren outside. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams a screen on George. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The Thunder shooting well, 50% from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holiday against SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Here's Avdia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder with the lead. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. When Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title, he said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you, Kevin.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. That gives them the lead. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Dort attacking. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
With the drive and the rejection by Holmgren. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Dort, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland. SGA against Holiday. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Denny Avdia picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Damian Lillard. And it's SGA missing. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 8 points for Williams.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Lillard scanning the floor. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Lillard. Nice defense from Dort.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Holmgren, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Lillard attacking. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
On the high post, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
SGA with the ball. Williams picks him up. Dort against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 27 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now here's SGA. 19 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard dishes to Williams. Goes straight through the net. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the rule on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's SGA.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's SGA. 26 points for him.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
Now, that's where you like your shots to come from.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard against Dort. Jacks up a 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Lillard against Dort. Here's Avdia. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Howard. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Williams. Shot from the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard. Now Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Lillard against Dort. There's a screen by Williams. He drills the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
SGA against Holiday. Williams with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a one-point game.
Patience, the composure, Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Here's Holmgren. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Lillard. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Avdia. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Good look there from Williams.
Thunder trailing by 7. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Dort. Lillard, right side. Now Holiday. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Lillard fires. The 3 doesn't go. Williams scanning the floor. Outside SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Driving the lane. Holiday there for the rebound. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Abdia, the 3 goes down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
That one goes in.
Everything's going to be contested, BA. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Now here's Leonard. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Brown. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jones has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. They set a pick. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And he jams it home with authority.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jones with a screen on White. Bogdanovich against White. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jones against Brown, and it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
Tatum against Leonard, and stolen by Leonard.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Brown, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. So it's Los Angeles now. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. And his what a throwdown! Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Outside Tatum from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
3 points.
Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 12 points.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brown against Jones. Tatum a screen on Jones. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Keita. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Inside, here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Keita pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They trail by 11. Pass to Keita. Brown against Jones. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lopez, the screen on White. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
There's Tatum with the three. Here's Keita. The kick to Tatum. Fires for three. Tatum rips the three.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Clippers lead by 11. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Leonard looking over the floor. The three ball. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Leonard with the ball. Give him 20. Leonard on the wing. Lets a floater go. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers lead by 11. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Outside Tatum. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The putback. Here's Keita. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White. White coming through.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Outside Jones. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. To be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the 1. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 14. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 30.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's good. 2 points. Lopez has got 5 now.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Tatum from long range sinks the tray.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Leonard. They get it again. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 16. Right side White. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's Tatum with the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Bogdanovich. Tatum brings a double team. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 17. There's a screen. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Stolen by Jones. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Now Tatum. He's got 24. From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
White finds Tatum. Looking to win the run. Rejected by Lopez. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And it's the Clippers on the break. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 19. Oh, deflected. Dunn with a steal. Moving it up. He's all alone. And the dunk by Jones.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. Here's Leonard. The jumper from the wing off target. No luck on that one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number. Leonard against Tatum.
And that one's on target from the wing. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bogdanovich against White. Bogdanovich, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jones. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez, the screen on Brown. Brown against Leonard. Shoots over Brown. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Jones. White can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Tatum against Leonard. They set the pick. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Clippers lead by 17. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Leonard's got 39.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cash!
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Brown with the steal. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Leonard. Leonard, double team. Bogdanovich! Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich! It's good from beyond the arc.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
The triple drop!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The 3 ball is down!
3-pointer.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's White. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Assisted, Derek White.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Driving inside.
Jaylen Brown.
Bogdanovich!
Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the threesome. And for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williams. Holiday with the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Eason passes to KD. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant with it. Kamara on him. Durant, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Holiday against Eason. It's tipped. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams inside, covered by Smith. Williams, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lillard finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Durant, covered by Kamara. Shoots over Kamara. Back to Durant. Screen by Smith. Right side Durant. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office. The Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's Williams.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Williams can't get it to go. KD draws the double. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here he goes. And KD throws it down.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now here's Lillard. Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Durant with it, covered by Kamara. Basket counts. KD's got 6.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Holiday looking over the floor. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Left side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kamare.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got his second bucket.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
A nice shot by KD.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Count it.
This is great to see. Williams shooting with confidence, wanting to add to his game.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Kamara. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, KD. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He not. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Camara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Avdia, a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. Over in the corner, Avdia. Off target from outside. KD with it. Williams picks him up. Williams against Durant. It's stolen. Out in his own on the break. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Lillard against Thompson. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Şengün against Avdia. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 11 points.
a downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Right side, Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Over in the corner, Avdia. And another 3 for Portland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Holiday. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Rockets trail by 11. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shoots over Kamara. KD's shot is good. KD's got 25 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Holiday gets the bucket. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. And Thompson kicks to KD. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan sports shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
But this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A 3 off the inbound. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. KD's got 28. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard the pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Holiday gets the bucket.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Şengün, and here's Smith. Taken away by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing
the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And KD throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Pass to Kamare, shoots over KD. And here's Avdia. Pocket 6. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Lillard. Into the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Rockets trail by 10. KD draws the double. Thompson inside, guarded by Holiday. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Thompson, no good. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Kamare. Bangs home the trifecta. Kamare's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And stolen by Thompson. From outside the arc, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Denny Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. And Houston again with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Houston's gone 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Holiday with the 3. Pass to Kamare. Outside Holiday. Back to Kamara. Trailblazers moving the ball around. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Eason. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Durant with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Smith. KD draws the double. Now Eason. Outside Smith. Misses the 3. Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard knocks down the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Şengün against Williams. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
16 foul.
Led by as many as 14 points.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Got it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Thompson, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
6 on the shot clock. Durant inside. Kamara on him. Holy cow! What a bailout! Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Taken away by Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Holiday, he puts in the chain.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside, Smith. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Holiday outside.
Expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So Mark Degno will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Leonard against Dort. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Dunn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's SGA. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And the dunk by Jones.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Good on the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Leonard. And the shot's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Leonard. What a terrific move that is.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Jones with a screen on Dort. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Pass to Holmgren. With 4 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
SGA against Jones. Let's go with a 3. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Lopez, the screen on Dort. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Dort against Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Dort outside. Dunn with a steal. Bogdanovich with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Leonard on the wing. Dort defending. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard, 14 feet away. And again, it's the Clippers.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Williams against Leonard. Charity stripe shot, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Dort with a steal. SGA with it. Dunn in his pocket. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Tries again. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to be willing to work and have to have an understanding of where shots are coming off the rim. Chet Holmgren, Johnny on the spot.
Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot.
on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and home. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level will. So good.
Knocks down the long J.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jones up top. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jones with a screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Lopez. Leonard attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Can they get it? And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out. Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Down low, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 7 assists in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Bogdanovich. No good on the three. Thunder trail by 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with some nice D. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
SGA driving to the left side wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Going inside, up and in on the layup. So Dort's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Leonard double team. Dunn left side. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Lopez for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard just muscles his way in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in a...
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant! Get out the way!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Leonard against Dort. Lopez, the screen on Dort. Here goes Leonard. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. SGA finds Hartenstein. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brooke Lopez. Pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dort against Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Dort. Back to Bogdanovich. Leonard for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And he slams it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Leonard against Dort.
What's the roll?
Leonard inside. Bucket is good!
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Hartenstein a screen, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 14. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Lopez with the steal. Leonard! Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 14. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And here's Bogdanovich. Outside Lopez. Bogdanovich against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander bangs it in. What a move. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Leonard against Dort. Let's loose for three. And another three from Leonard. Leonard's got 55.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving in, it's good.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Thompson. It's deflected. Tatum against Durant. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Right side, White. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And finished off by Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really helped the momentum.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. KD a screen on White. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Houston, and the dunk by Tatum.
That was a beautiful screen set there, and look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
KD looking around. Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing and taken away by Brown. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 5 now.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. 1:27 left in the first. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The 3 from Tatum. Rockets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Here's Tatum. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the basket by Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Durant against Brown. A fadeaway. There's a screen. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the jets. He has another gear.
KD dishes to Thompson. Back to Durant. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Now off the inbound. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie. Here's Kata, and he dunks it down.
Assistant, Jason Tatum.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum down low. Good D by Thompson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From the arc. Pass to Eason. Outside, KD. Tries again. Strong finish by KD.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Celtics leading by 7. Tatum draws the double. Here's Walsh. And the 3 ball is good. Walsh has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Tatum against KD. Crafty move. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Şengün with a screen on Tatum. KD passes to Şengün. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
White against Durant. White looking around. Tatum on the wing. He's got 7. And again, Boston with the triple.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Durant, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum against Durant. Shoots the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. Şengün with the screen for Durant. In the corner, it's Eason. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson against Tatum. And 1:01 left here in the second. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Rockets trail by 13. Thompson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here's KD for three. Smith. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Boston leading by 13. And here's Tatum for three. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 18 points.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum way outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the paint, here's KD. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Lets it go with a three. And again, Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 24 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this. Begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. Thompson in the corner. In the corner, it's Eason. 6 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Elbow shot. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Thompson. And here's KD for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
From past the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Outside, KD. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Right side, Tatum. Pass to Queta. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 19. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant with it, now guarded by Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
There's the pick. Tatum, that's for 2. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The putback, here's Smith. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on White.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
They get it again, and they pick up 2. Şengün's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Queta. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's KD. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And there it is for him. Brown's got 9.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Durant launches from deep. No good there with the step back J. Knocked away. Tatum on the wing. No good on the triple. One-on-one fast break. Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Rockets trail by 15. Eason finds KD. And here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Lays it up and banks it in.
This is something that Goonie does well for his position, connecting on timely passes.
Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Fade away. Tatum's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 11. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one's good, Tatum.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Off target with his three. Rockets trail by 10. In comes Durant, and it's sent back by White. Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. From outside, Şengün with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Brown.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Knocks down the three.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Kevin Durant. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's trailed by 10.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Celtics leading by 8. Tatum looking around. Here comes Tatum. Rebounded by Thompson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy.
And it doesn't go. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
There's a good screen. Tatum fires, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Smith fires away from outside. Not that time. It won't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant! Oh, KD buries the 3.
Big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
For three, and there's the three. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
He takes it in. Brown against Eason. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Poked away, stolen by Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thompson saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Derek White. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Tatum fires.